There we are. Hello. Oh gosh, this morning and last night. Boy, guys, if I goofed yesterday. I goofed really bad. Let's not talk about it right now. Anyway, let's talk about it right now. So, just gonna put on my tunes here. I lost my boots. I fortified them all the way to +20 and then I lost them. They are gone. So, what did I do? But I went and I leveled up an alt character that had a support cube. So I've got some more supplies than I thought, and I did get my hands on a VIP sprite, and we're going to use it. But I lost my boots, so I went from having fortified them to +20 and then destroying them to a +3 with absolutely 0 fragments. Kinda sucks, but what are you going to do about it? So, in the past, there was basically a set rule that if your gear had a secret stone in it, you could not disassemble it, and I thought that would still apply. And because it's kind of inconvenient to have to unlock all your gear every time you want to start like fussing around with the secret stones and whatnot, I thought it would be fine. It's not. You absolutely can dismantle your gear, even if it's got a secret stone in it. So don't be like me, lock your gear. Okay, that being said, I do think it was a smart idea to go through the trouble of leveling up a character to get a support cube into my shared warehouse, because now we have a VIP sprite, and I think it is definitely going to help a lot. Also, my dial a friend option did win, but the friend that I dialed has, not said anything, so we'll see whether or not that goes forward. But thanks to that support cube, I also have enough LP to actually go a little hard on a quest experience book, so I think I'll buy a bunch. Oh, and the other thing I should grab. We're gonna go all in. Navia Noble Cuisine. I keep forgetting that I have those. It doesn't have quest experience, so we'll start it when we actually go into dungeons. But I think we're going to have to move as efficiently as possible here. Oh, this music's a little bit on the loud side. And of course I'm going to start with Dimensional Hall to see what kind of a difference the VIP sprite makes. Now, I did add in that there's going to be a giveaway, and just as a reminder, yesterday a very kind individual stopped by and gave me a whole bunch of goodies here. But I don't think that's really fair, because the intention on this account was kind of supposed to be testing the new player experience, and most players aren't going to have somebody just stop by and send them 8 20-slot backpacks. So I am going to take one backpack for me, and the rest of the backpacks and gold will all be given away today. So I'll go ahead and just not take everything. Oh shoot, I forgot there was another boss. There we go. So I will take one, because I said I'd take one. And the rest of these are all going to be given away. Oh geez, I changed the chat setup and now I can't even see it. Hello, Wim! Thanks for stopping by. I feel like today might be a little bit more suffering. I don't know how much more that was. I think it was slightly less than 5% before, and that was slightly over 5%. Oh, VIP Sprite, I'm counting on you. Anyway, we should get onto dungeons right off the bat. Because of the reset at 12 o'clock, we kind of want to make sure we get through everything. And we'll see if my phone a friend pans out today. No orange experience cards, but that's not a problem. Just pick up 2 to start, but as you can see, my LP is actually looking okay. And of course, that's from the support cube. Oh, sorry, I think I should explain real quick about the giveaway, and I'll probably end up sounding like a broken record as I keep repeating this, but at any point, you just need to send a letter to Restora, doesn't matter what it says, and then you're in the running for the gold giveaway because there is 6,000 gold on the table, which I've split up into 3 prizes. And then there is a secret second condition where if that condition... Oh, I forgot to use all my cards. I'm doing great start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a feast. There we go. Right, so there is a second secret condition, and if that secret condition is fulfilled, in first come first serve order, players that fulfill that condition will be given backpacks. And the details are sort of in the description. I've also messaged this criteria to somebody so that it can be validated afterwards with timestamps. 6,000 gold isn't a huge amount for an endgame player, but it's a relatively surprising amount to just suddenly find yourself with for having not really done anything, which is why I don't think it's fair for me to keep it. Right here, they sent a little over 6,000 gold. Now, since my call a friend hasn't responded yet, we could probably pop into party mode just to see whether or not the other buffs I've got are enough, but I'm not sure it's worth the time. Actually, how much bonus experience are we at anyway? We are at 300%. Sort of, yes, Norcas. This is my scrub account, but it's my second character on it. So I used a boost card, and it's kind of been my theory that using a boost card might actually turn out to be slower. And that's sort of proving to be true. So I'm kind of going to be timing how long it takes, because I started pretty soon after I took the carnival buffs. So that'll be a good timer of literally how long it'll take me to actually get to Awakening. Yeah, so it's the boost card that I got from the, what do you call it? The support cube. Yes, my first support cube, because on this account I got 3 with the merge. But yeah, Is that our first letter for the entry? Yay, we have an enter! Alright, you're in. I'm not deleting the mail, so I can just reply to it if you win. Oh yeah, I suppose I should show off the other stuff I did yesterday. So thanks to the dragon points that I got in the support cube, I was able to upgrade the majority of my masteries. The higher level on this one needed a, what do you call it? Aqua Dragon Queen sigils. So don't have any of those. Oh, this feels much better. Maybe 30 experience books was overkill. So, like, my mom is moving pretty soon. She's downsizing. So, today she's supposed to drop off a bunch of stuff that I've said that I'm going to adopt from her. And I told her, basically, can you come in the afternoon? So that's gonna be our time limit, but I don't know exactly what time she's planning on showing up. That's where the antique sewing machine that hurt my hands the other day is from, actually. So yeah, we have a deadline. I just don't know when it is, so we're gonna act as if the deadline is probably somewhere around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock my time, which is 6 o'clock server time? Ugh. I still can't believe I shredded my boots. Look at this! I had plus 20! I had gotten my belt and boots to plus 20, and then I just nuked them. Lock your gear. Oh, and that is it here, so next one. Do we have another entry? Oh my goodness, another Tartaglia fan? No bias. That's not going to get you any closer to winning, but you've got excellent taste in cool dudes. Shattered Netherworld next. Yeah, I seem to remember these ones being like 0.5% on the nose. 58.3. I didn't delete the mail, right? No, of course not. It was 58.3, so we're already... Well, I am more optimistic about how long this is going to take. I was actually quite concerned yesterday when I made that community post about calling in a friend. Gosh, but if I had remembered there were VIP sprites inside the support cubes and I'd started with a VIP sprite earlier this week, it would have been much smarter. Actually, considering how much dumb stuff I've already done even before this stream started, I think I've earned another coffee. Yep. I was gonna say, should we make it a physics-breaking coffee because I'm running out of space? Alright, this one's falling off the table. Okay, so that was about 0.8% for one run. So clearly I just have to run 50 dungeons. Oh shoot, didn't even use my buff. Not feeling like my fresh account anymore with this much move speed. Light roast? You know, the truth is, I'm not a huge fan of light roast. I understand that generally light roast is said to be a little higher in caffeine, but I just find that the light roasts tend to be a little on the, Actually, maybe I should phrase it this way. I just really like the sort of, I don't want to say burnt, but you know what I mean? The darker flavor that comes from the darker roasts. I'm great at describing taste. Alright, so it was about 0.7 for the regular mode. And because we've got more buffs on, I think it is in our best interest to knock out Winged Duke domain. Winged Duke's domain, sorry. It should be easier than yesterday. And I could probably also pull out my pets and whatnot to make it even easier. Everybody. There we go, pull out my Konono buff. Oh, of course. Don't get too confident. Kind of wish I could re-aggro him, but oh well. Alright, well, we lost that experience. Isai and Capybara. I should just put these guys on my skill bar. Isai and Capybara. There. 40% to go. Ooh, we have another entry. Hi, chicken! Where's Penadol? I don't know that I want to Google that. Yes, Restora, that's her name. It's a bad one for a Stellar Sphere, but it's the one I picked, so good job me. Let's try and lure everybody up together, and... Oh, you know what? I've got feathers now, so... Forgot about that. I love how, like, not even 5 minutes ago, I was like, hey, I'm stronger than I was before because I'm using more buff items. That way, thus, this should be easier, and I'm taking it way too easy. I am not locked in at all. There. Why didn't I save the name Restora for a bard? It would have made so much more sense. Oh, yes, and I should mention that I saw afterwards that my chat bugged up at the end last time. So I've tried using basically a separate connection from the one that I can actually read for the stream. So theoretically, that should enable me to see if what my main chat that I'm looking at says stops working. At least that one should still work, unless both of them break at the same time, which would suck. Yeah, I thought I did it in the right order there. Yeah. Now, it seems like you're supposed to kill all the crystals for that, but it's really so far apart that a single person like me with lower move speed isn't going to be able to hack it. Alright, now focus. See, you just gotta lock in. I don't know if it's even worth waiting for the chest here, but I've got the drop point, or the drop charm on. And I'd really like to fortify my boots, at least up to 10. Well, 9. I don't have any upgraded armor forts right now. I used them all to get my old boots to 20, and then, if anyone missed it at the start, last night when I was trying to get a little bit more ready, I accidentally destroyed my boots. So, yeah, in the past, having a secret stone inside your your armor would make it impossible to dismantle them. That's not the case anymore. The new dismantle menu will eat your equipment even if it's got secret stones in it. Oh boy, that's pretty early to start getting the world collapsing effect. Yeah, we'll just drag them all over here to trigger the boss first, and then we'll come back and start taking them out. Oh no! Not Imperial! Gosh. See, I know you're supposed to lock your gear, but secret stones kinda acted as a lock before. So in my defense, I was very tired. And I was actually dismantling orange gear. Oh, my poor boots. Area server? Area doesn't actually run it anymore. Sorry, it took me a minute because that's the company name was spelled slightly differently. So Area kind of returned, I guess kind is the wrong word. Area returned publishing rights to X Legend back in 2023. Yeah, so right now X Legend is the one running it. I'm gonna go with yes. Actually, it is pronounced the same way as the word area. Well, I've already got only 39% to go. We're gonna make it, I think. I should probably move this all the way over there, because that's where I'm used to looking for it. There we go. Do these guys not even have enough reflect on solo mode for me to kill myself? But they kind of do. I think if I used an AoE skill, while everything else around them also has reflect, I'd probably take myself out pretty easily. I only remember getting rid of 2 of them, but we were out of combat there for a second, so I must have gotten the 3rd one somehow. I mean, if you want to call... I really don't like talking too much about pay to win, because personally it's like, I'm not paying anything. I'm not spending money on the server. This is a free-to-play character, and I've got everything that I've got. I mean, this is a free-to-play account entirely, so... You know what else they did? They added in the last patch the manuals. There's finally a way to grind them in game. But I did warn you last time, so if you're going to continue on this line of questioning, I am going to have to take action. And they really need to change this into a cutscene. Doist, the Nim Limited DHO? I'm literally not sure what you're saying. Are you telling me that I should be doing ESD? Or that you're doing ESD? Truthfully, I really should be running the Elite Sky Tower today, but personally, I'm on a mission. And kind of when I get locked into my missions, I don't really want to do anything else until I'm done. Oh, is there something wrong with the audio? The bar on my side is showing that it's registering. Oh, hello, Haruka. I don't think microphones so much as headphones, although you can't hear me, so I hope that doesn't really help. Man, if I had just used one of these pink sprites earlier. It's a 7-day one? Oh no, it's just a 1-day one. Never mind, it wouldn't have made that much of a difference because I only got 3 and they're all 1-days. Inventory management. See, this is where I ran into trouble. Just using the auto dismantle button. That new system doesn't actually stop you from doing gear that's got secret stones in it anymore. I just realized I turned in those quests without using my quest experience books. Alright, we'll put them on the bar here and then lock it. But hey, it looks like a 10% dungeon run. is very achievable with this set of buffs, even on solo mode. Right, so we'll have about 15 minutes after the reset. So ideally we get through all of the I might have to check to see whether or not the level 85 dungeons are worth running. Because I feel like we're not going to reach all the way to 12 o'clock on just these 290 ones. Kind of surprised. Oh, I already did do. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get one of these so far, but somehow I already did? I don't remember doing 2 multiplayer instances. Oh, were you asking about the nightmare being only a temporary event? On the contrary, that could mean that they've limited you to 1 nightmare, big fancy present, per each nightmare run that they do, right? Because they rerun the nightmares. I suppose there's a non-zero chance that means that you could end up getting your hands on 2 if you're able to beat the next nightmare as well. I do still have to actually try to do some nightmare myself as well. Tax pick? Oh, but I already got it. Pretty sure that'll be worn out. I'm torn. If I'm gonna be able to make it, I'll probably want a dark manual, but the dark manual is kind of the worst one for PvE because it's actually got the PvP stuff in it, right? Like, I kind of want it because I'm dark element on most of my classes. Like, especially Warbow. But it's kind of the worst one for PvE, but you still need it to fuse into a holy and dark manual. So I will have to deliberate strongly whether or not I want to actually get a dark manual when I know that it's not the best thing to it's not the best thing for my account if I'm not going to do PvP. We'll see. Right, so that was slightly over half an hour to get to, Okay, well, no, we're not quite there yet. But this is going to be 10% just from dungeons quite quickly here. Oh boy, I'm feeling a lot more optimistic now. Last night when I was going to bed, I was actually quite nervous about how long I was going to be grinding for. Oh, do we have another contest entry? We do! Thank you for the experience books, Lacey. Might be cheating a teeny bit, but I am going to take them. And of course, that still counts as your entry. Just as a small reminder, we have 2 contests going on. The first one is you just need to send me a letter and you're entered in for a chance to win some gold. And the second one is a secret condition where anybody that fulfills that condition, and in the order that they do so, will receive one of these 7 20-slot backpacks in the mail. And I'll throw it out there. The condition cannot be met unless I finish Awakening. And there's a non-zero chance that somebody who is not in the stream will see... Well, they'll fulfill the criteria. So, I also messaged it to someone ahead of time so that nobody can say, "Oh, you just made that up on the spot." Actually, it might be kind of funny for somebody to accidentally randomly fulfill the criteria and then get a 20-slot backpack in the mail. I know it's not anywhere near as big as the Coffee Me giveaway, but it was actually pretty funny that time when people would just kept asking what's going on with all the Coffee Me in World Chat, and then they would say it, and then they had to get a coffee in the mail. I had a lot of fun. That was probably highlight of last year, was just sowing chaos and giving away stuff. Right, so that is 5% or 15% total, but about 10% just from dungeons, which is quite good. But yeah. Villarkvin. Alright, I will accept 4 silver. That doesn't seem like too big of a bribe. Oh, Abram, sorry, I missed that. Hello. Maybe I should have put on slightly more intense for a playlist. I ended up putting it on the chill playlist again. We'll switch over to the dramatic one once it's Awakening time. Wait, is that a... Hold on, do I actually want that one? I do. Look, there we go. Then we can dismantle to make a little bit more inventory space. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep fussing about with my inventory this entire time. Oh no, Clayton! How much longer are you working? Because I feel like it'll still be at least 2 hours. Minimum. Two more hours minimum. I'm thinking it'll be longer. That 2 hours is quite optimistic. Since I got about 10% from an hour's worth of dungeoning. It's gonna depend whether or not my call a friend pans out, actually, I suppose. So yeah, I set up a poll to ask whether or not people would think it would be fair if I call a friend to assist with the dungeon run to help me get enough experience. And then it kind of didn't pan out. Oh, hello, Kiko! So basically, what I did between last night and today was I leveled up an alt character that had a support cube on it so that I could get it into my shared warehouse. Then I opened up all of that so that I could have some more resources. And the only reason I'm doing so well for experience in solo modes, to be honest, is that I was able to get my hands on one of those little pink sprites. You can kind of see it there, the VIP sprite. That is what is making this go smoothly. And if I was smart, I would have figured that out a couple days ago and maybe used it yesterday before we started. That way, just like this 24-hour crystal, I would have 8 hours to finish the grind still. But I would have gotten further yesterday too. Ah, well. Hindsight is 2020. And then, of course, the other thing I goofed, for anyone that hasn't heard the story yet, is I accidentally destroyed my boots. I got them to plus 20, and then I dismantled them. So now I've got plus 3. Okay, it's almost 12 o'clock. I guess we do sheep? We go Canterton? Yeah, we're gonna go Canterton. Oh, I was so dumb. I'm running around Navia, just sorting out my masteries, because, as you can see, I also fixed up my masteries. Oh, hello, Amy! But yeah, I totally fixed up my masteries. And then I'm going to my warehouse, and I'm like, hold on a minute, where are my boots? So I used the item search. Just typed in sundering. And literally, you can see every item that you have with the word sundering in it, so I could tell right away. They were literally just gone. Nowhere. My boots! Oh. Well, lesson learned. Secret stones no longer prevent your gear from being dismantled. Well, it's pretty bad because it's quite a bit of resources lost, but it's not apocalyptic. Like, I did have an extra pair of boots around because I was opening up, same way that I got an extra one of the magic sundering robes here, I was just opening up those orange packs you get from the dungeons at the end, so I had an extra pair of boots. And there was one in the support cube as well, right? But yeah, if I had to go and actually craft one, I wonder if I'd have enough, time silk. Oh, probably. Well, I was gathering armor fortification scrolls on my main on this account on Scrub. Kiko, I've left the copies from the entire week so far, so this is what you could call just a messy desk. And we're actually getting to the point that I literally don't have any more layers in front of me. So if it turns out that I need to add more coffees, I'll just start adding them floating behind my head because I'm a bit of a mess. Yeah, you can call the number on the desk right now the accumulation of this week's grind. It's really satisfying watching that hit such a huge range of sheep. Now, if I only get one boss, should be possible to get in. I should be able to get back in before the reset. But if a bunch spawn, I don't know. Peace restored, let's go. We made it. Right, so we've got about 15 minutes left to redo the highest experience points. And then we'll start on quest. Gather up more sheep and just hit more of them with the vortex. I don't know how effectively I can tank all their hits though. We'll try. The little sheep will follow you all the way across the map. It's only the nanny sheep that you gotta worry about taking out. Hello, Vincent. I plan to. We're gonna see whether or not that becomes possible. So, the intention is that I really want to make sure that I give away all these goodies that this player has sent me. Because a player sent me they sent me 8 backpacks and a little over 6,000 gold. So I kept one backpack, and I'm hoping to give away the rest of them as well as all of the gold. And you know, I've kind of just been not thinking about it, but it's not like my awakening was super smooth last time on this account. I mean, my gear is a bit better. I've got slightly more archive, but I did lose my boots. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to do that. Oh, sorry, you mean to give away to players? Oh, sure, for sure. I was gonna say, actually, one of my friends sent me a couple of the world boss titles because they had gotten a bunch of them that they couldn't use. Obviously, you can only use one. So I did end up giving those to this account, which might be a little bit on the unfair side. But they were only plus 30 to stats. I hope nobody thinks that that is cheating. Um, Not really any. I think that your best bet around that level is to yeah, plus. How about an equals? As far as gear goes, you should. Yeah, I was gonna say the advanced aura armor. If you're using that, you should be fine to use that for a little while. It's gonna level up with you, I think it's to 70, right? I don't have it on this character, so I can't double check. But that should level up with you all the way to 70, and it's a pretty good option. Quite frankly, I think your best bet to actually start investing in your armor is 90. Because this is the armor, you can basically use this armor all the way up to S10. Okay, it was a little higher than I remembered. But yeah, this if you use that all the way up to level 90, you should be okay. The downside to the aura armor is only that it doesn't have any speed on them, so your speed might be a little low. In the meantime, all you want to do is just kind of wait until, like, save up all of your resources, wait till you get to level 90, and then you can start investing in the Magic Sundering set that you get for free. It's not the absolute best. I'm pretty sure it's the absolute best choice is to do a split of the Magic Sundering and the other level 91 whose name is escaping me off the top of my head. Holy Spirit, but I don't remember if it's body Holy Spirit or bottom Holy Spirit. Is it bottom? Yeah, I think bottom Holy Spirit would probably be better. So Magic Sundering top, Holy Spirit bottom is probably the best, but you're gonna get a full free set of the Magic Sundering. And personally, I have beaten my first awakening in that gear set, although you can take a look at the live stream for that and see how suffering that was. But it's totally doable. And that is on an account that doesn't have like 10 years of experience on it. That was a fresh account, the fresh account. Okay, I better check all this stuff. Holy moly, that is a lot in the mail. Let me just kind of mark them all as red. Thank you. I'm just going to leave them in there so that they don't get mixed in my inventory. Heavenly, do you want to be entered into the draw for the gold as well? Because technically you sent me mail, so technically you've entered. I probably should have gone to repair my weapon. Got 6 durability. We'll make it. We'll make it. Alrighty, I thought I'd ask, because I know some people, that amount of gold isn't really very, it's like a drop in the bucket. Oh, more. Why not hit them all? There we go, now I'm not gonna... Now I can see when I get more mail again for new entries. Yeah, just send me a letter in-game. You can see my mail here is getting kind of messy, but you can see a couple people have sent random letters. Doesn't matter what it says, just send in a letter and your name will be registered in my mail. I learned from last time that if I'm trying... I learned from last time that if I'm trying to handle recording who's entering at the same time as playing, it's actually kind of hard to just immediately go to a spreadsheet. So after I finish my awakening, and I'm very optimistically saying that with conviction as if it's definitely going to happen, but after I finish awakening, I'll be able to go through my mail rather than having to pause every time somebody whispers me to make sure I get a record of their name before too late, right? Yeah, I think we'll totally be able to make it to 70% just off of dungeons on this one set of cards, so that's good. Easy peasy, we got 5 more minutes. Right? Yeah. Inventory should make it to the end of the cards, but I do need to repair for sure. Would Wingduke's Domain be a better choice? No, okay, so Wingduke Domain doesn't reset for another 6 hours, so we can absolutely do it later. That will be helpful for Awakening, but I think right now I'm strong enough on these guys that it's not super helpful. As you know, I get a little bit flustered on Awakening though, so I'm not very good at keeping up rotations. Fall of Titan, Cosmic Light Chaos, then Gravity Overload. Where's Gravity Overload? Ah, okay, so throw in Gravity Overload. I actually kind of forget to use Gravity Overload versus bosses. Gotcha, thank you. There we go. There's an entry. Oh, okay, so just to clarify, the giveaway is for the gold. The backpacks will be given away based on a secret second criteria. In order to fulfill that criteria, I have to finish Awakening, and then any players who then happened to stumble into the secret rule will get a backpack sent to them, first come, first served. And of course, as soon as someone fulfills the criteria, it will become immediately obvious what the criteria is. So, yes, I did message it to somebody on Discord so that I could have a time-stamped proof that I'm not just making it up on the fly. There is a set criteria, and I think people will stumble into it, but I'm not saying what it is. Right, this is probably last. Oh, but I'm actually moving fast enough that 4 minutes is probably enough to do a little bit of the other one as well. Alright, so a solid dungeon run around a reset is enough to get 15%. This is good. I can't tell if my food is still active. Hold on. System settings. Functions. Self-buff. I do not see my food. I guess my food ran out while I wasn't paying attention. Yep, my food ran out while I was not paying attention. Good job, me. This real quick. We're gonna open up all of these. Dismantle. Alright, with 2 minutes remaining, I think we are going to quickly rush over and try to get through as much of that other dungeon as possible. With the cutscene at the end, there's a 0% chance we're going to be actually beating it before the 2 minutes are over, but we have to make the most of our experience as we can. Or would it be better to save it for later when we can get the full experience? Next reset is 10 o'clock, so we'll do solo mode, not solo hard. There we go. And as we learned it last time, if I'm careful to only target the one guy and not let him have any reflecting off of other mobs, we should be able to get them without using... Well, pretty close, but we should be able to get them without having to use an immunity eidolon. I should have triggered the boss earlier. Oh well. Just gives me a moment to have some coffee. Alright, well basically it's just going to be this boss. Wait, is that my friend responding to the call? Oh. After I got permission, the friend that I called isn't available today. That's okay, we'll make it. A Kotonoha Summoning Stone, is that one of the ones that you use on the field? Like when you right click it, it lures you, like it takes you to a circle plate somewhere in the world and she spawns? What channel and location? My buffs are no longer, my buffs are no longer counting down imminently. It's only my long-term buffs that are going to last me plenty of time. So what map and what zone? Or sorry, what map and what channel, please? And I'll head over, see if I can help. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Get rid of the self buff. System. There we go. Alright, well, I'll keep doing quests until you let us know, and then I'll head right over. Let's put that... Oh, hell, can't adjust that there. Alright, let's see what this does. Be kind. Oh, that's almost 1% right there. If you mean the, those blue crystals that fuse into one, I would recommend not using those to create summons. I believe they need a hero emblem, right? I think you need the hero emblem to fuse them, and number one, you probably shouldn't be using your hero emblems on that. They can be used to upgrade your starter Eidolon. And number two, you're gonna need 100 of those for each of the last wishes on your Eidolon wishes here. I don't think I have any, but the last Eidolon wish requires 100 for everyone, so you should probably just save those up. But Kiko and I said that we can help out if you want to let us know where to go. We'll try giving you a hand and see if we can take out Kotonoha. You can also give, I think, is it 75 of them to your guild hall guy? Like, there's a guy in the guild hall that'll take some as well. And those spawns are a little bit weaker. I think they're level 60 or so. But you probably still need some friends to beat them. Ah, shoot. On my normal account, I don't really care about the bounties eating up my experience books, but here I think the LP is more valuable than the tiny bit of extra experience. But I can't help it, I like taking them out just in case there's an achievement missing. Where's my coffee? Oh, refill time. Sorry, I think that came through on the mic. I've got a big water bottle full of iced coffee and then a smaller cup so that if I accidentally knock it over, I'm not going to damage my computer or something. Thinking ahead because I've done it before. Okay, this guy's name is literally Cadaver. But he looks very much alive to me. Oh, so close to the halfway mark. I was thinking I could kill some mobs to make it right to the halfway mark, but it looks like not quite enough experience coming from mobs here. It's technically spelled differently, but I see that every single time I do this quest. I see it and I think the guy's name is literally Dead Body. But with that, we have now passed the halfway mark. Ta-da! 75.6. If only you just had to get to 99. and not finish all the level. Now, we do have basically an hour? Yes, we have basically an hour until we get to the next efficient time to run dungeons, because we want to aim to run around the resets to get the most out of the experience cards. But last time I wasn't able to defeat... Oh, that might have been in Otherworld mode. I would think I was in Otherworld. I will probably be able to defeat Fatima in solo mode. Wait, did I run over there and just not turn it in? I'm optimistic about my ability to beat this dungeon in not Otherworld mode. So we're gonna try. And that ate another one of my experience books. Alright, let's go. It honestly might have been faster to return to town and use the teleporter, but... Like I said, we got a little bit more time on our hands now, because we do have to wait until, like I said, about 11 or 13:30. I do like Stellar. I do think Stellar Sphere is a fun class to play. Probably gonna need these on the right button. Yeah, I think last time I was in Otherworld when Fatima just, like, nuked me. And frankly, I've got enough of these regular experience cards, I may as well just use one. I'm not going to use the full suite, though, because I'm not going to be running dungeons. I should probably actually properly clean up my inventory, though. Okay, much easier than last time, so... Let's see. I just have to beat her before she can start dousing me in lightning. Oh, the poison gas is bad too. Don't stand in that. Alright, and we have the right Stellar Liberation. Oh, she targeted my Eidolon! Alright, that felt a bit cheap, but we managed. Now for this final boss, we've just got to carefully time our stun, so let's not use that. If you need to make sure that you time your stuns to block certain skills, make sure to check your Eidolon skills and turn off anything that has a stun effect. So obviously this skill stuns target, then bosses will be immune to stun for 30 seconds. Prevents me from being able to use my stun effectively, so I can leave her in active mode. I just need to deactivate the skill that I don't want her to use. And you can tell which ones are active by the glowing bar around them. That was really quick. No sweat. That was perfect execution. Couldn't have done it with my beauty or dandy. Alright, now let's see if it was actually worth it. Actually, did the boss give me experience? It did. A bit. I'm not doing too shabby, all things considered. But I think it's time to do something about my boots. Before we move on again. Like I said, we're not on as tight of a timeline, so... let's deal with this inventory. I probably don't have space to keep those. I wish I could sell these for gold, but I need the fragments. A little bit closer. And you can see how many inventory slots you have left up top here, so even if you're not on your second page, you can tell when it's time to actually hit the button. Whoop. Kinda wish there was a button to just mass open a stack without the menu, too. Or that armor would just stack higher. Almost done. Alright, that's a pretty good amount of fragments. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can get to 9. I'd be happy with 9. I mean, we're not getting any further because I've only got 5 of the advanced forts. In the meantime, let us stare at King Yohime. Ah, what a cutie. See, it's because I said I'd be happy if I got the +9 that it's like this, huh? I should grab a secret stone for it, too. Ugh. Ah, fortification. I've actually still got some more scrolls, but I'm absolutely gonna run out of scrolls before I run out of frags this time. Oh? You gonna taunt me by getting very close to 9? Hello, Billion. Uh, I was just gonna stop after I used up the ones in my inventory, but I do have some more in the bank. We are so freaking close. Not weapon. Not that I think that we can do 100 more forts, but... Alright, we'll let this go, and then we'll move on to the next map. 22.8% to go. It's my fault for even slightly hoping that I might be able to get like +10 with one of my purple forts that I've managed to gather up today. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. I don't really need 2 stacks. Alright, just, I've been opening up these to try to get the orange costumes to add to my archive, but they do take quite a while to open. These I don't really need. That's probably fine to just stow away. Secret stones. I'll just throw those in there. Eh? Oh, might get an achievement for opening that. Oh, hello, Resident. Thanks for stopping by. I don't need any of those either. Alright, finished cleaning up. And then back to quests. There we go. Actually, how many buffs do I have left? 8 should be plenty. Next is chronology. I'm not gonna bother trying to do this one, the dungeon on this map. Again, it's very long, but also it's got the all the reflect stuff. No, I should still try, shouldn't I? Yeah, we're gonna try. I underestimate myself too much. I should be able to do it. I've got a way to surpass the reflect on the first mobs. And for the final boss, you just gotta watch and make sure that you stop attacking when he telegraphs. I don't have any, like, field of effect left on the ground kind of a skill, so... I shouldn't accidentally hurt myself. Alright, we're doing it. Actually, I wonder if I've done the Jellybird guy. Alright, Jellybird. Quick detour. It appears I had. Right. This time, I'm very confident that the reflect will be enough to take me out if I'm not careful. So, we're going to try to take care of as many of these mobs up here before they're next to the reflect guys. Brilliant strategy. Now we simply need to aggro all 3 reflect guys. Make sure our ballad is stacked. Oh, will I be able to get them within 5 seconds? No. Look at that! We made it past them, and now they're not going to chase us through the whole dungeon! Woo! Easy win. Definitely no secret tricks needed there. Now, I don't think there was any annoying mechanics on this next boss, so we'll just go for it. Usually they run on 3-week cycles, so if we just had a patch this Thursday, we should expect to see one around the 3rd week of June. Shoot, and I already ruined my rotation. Probably throw this out too, huh? No sweat. Let's see. If I were to be betting on the next patch day, I would bet the 19th of June. Now, they do occasionally mess with me. And I should add this. If you have a Lancer or a Warbow, and you take a look at your skills, they're gonna be wrong right now. So the Warbow and the Lance both have incorrect descriptions of their skills and incorrect names because they have the versions that are going to drop once the rework comes through for them. So that tells me you should expect to see the Lance rework and the Warbow rework on that patch. Or perhaps they'll drop them even sooner because they like to mess with me. Or perhaps later because they're just not well organized. Could go either way, to be honest, but I anticipate that we should see the Warbow and the Lance rework extremely soon. Right, we'll probably want to stick with Verdandi. We want those, we want that. Actually, Verdandi can stun him. Oh, wait, no, sorry. If you keep him moving, he ends up not being able to use his reflect skill. I remember that. So, if we don't allow him to stop moving, We don't stun him. He is actually quite easy to take down. You just have to not allow him to get a chance to use his skill. It's kind of like the guys at the start of the, I want to say, S25 dungeon? Maybe it's S20. I don't think I need to watch this, right? Yeah, no, that one. Oh, my memories from the times past. It's weird remembering a mechanic that I haven't actually had to deal with for years. And next is Sun Hunter's Veil. So this one... The annoying mechanic is that there's mobs between each boss that have an aura around them, and that aura will buff the targets. So if you get overconfident and bring a whole bunch of mobs to the boss, the boss can take a buff from every single one of the elite targets. Then, on the final boss, I believe it's that if you get hit with his ice, you're frozen? Something like that. We'll see if I remember correctly. Right, next up here. And we should be at 80% by the end of this map. Ideally, I want to be at 85 by the time we start another run of dungeons in about 45 minutes. I think that'll be our target, to be able to grind out 15% in dungeons. Right. Dungeon time. This kind of reminds me of, on the last day of area service, I actually went through and completed every single quest in the game on one character. I wanted to clear out my, my quest log and see what happens. See what it looks like when there's nothing in there. Right, these guys. So, allies nearby recover 2% HP, effects from different sources stack. So if you bring all of these Hamba Conquerors all the way to the boss, then for every Hamba Conqueror near him, that's 2% per second. Highly recommend not doing that. Now, Bobcats are fine. I should be able to knock those guys out in a group afterwards, but these guys, non-negotiable. You gotta take them out. And I keep forgetting to use my rotation. Remembering that there were less maps back then, I'm pretty sure it was about 7 hours. So that was just daily quests, right? That was a character that was already at the top level map. So there wasn't any like main quest to do. Main quest, I don't know how to calculate that because you'd have to grind between the different levels, right? But yeah, it was about 7 hours from start to finish. I did accidentally goof a couple. Like at the time that I was doing it, they had the Gaia Temple quests up. Oh shoot, that is a stun. And he got me. That's okay, we have feathers. But yeah, the Gaia quests, the Gaia temple quests were up, and I accidentally entered the wrong Gaia. So I counted it as having done what it would have taken, but technically I didn't actually complete those quests. No, he got me! It's okay. I got him. Right, these guys! Damage and damage dealt increased by 3%. As you can imagine, that kind of hurts if you bring a bunch of those guys to the boss. Wow, I'm really getting a lot of boots here. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for the first time you open those. Right, this boss, Gusto, his dealio. Oh, geez, I didn't get you guys down. This guy's dealio is that fire will spawn under your feet as you fight, so you have to keep moving or you will take DPS. There you go, you see it spawning. Probably hit that in there. Oh shoot, I am taking a lot more damage than I was expecting. I actually didn't even see what was hitting me there. That's why we have 97 feathers. Come into range. He didn't really move very much, but there we are. Alright, then the final boss. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he can just freeze you, but the AoEs on the freeze are quite impressive if I remember correctly. Oh, do the shamans not have a special effect on them? I'm still going to take them out because they're annoying. I don't think I'm at a point where I would be able to handle the mobs at the boss at the same time, so... we're not going to try. And I am still getting a little bit of experience from these guys, but not very much. This is definitely just for the quest. Alright, Zarakazal. You're worst. I probably should have killed all those mobs. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That is a nasty slow. But we did it! We did it! So, that's fine. Just run away. I don't remember whether it's that version of Zarkazal that heals when he hits you with that horizontal AoE, or if it's only the one in the Silent Icefield 4 boss mode. Oh, I forgot to use a book on that quest. Whoops. I'm probably fine. Hello, Red Rats. Yes, that's when they're saying that it should come out. And yes, it is a brand new server. Everybody's going to start from scratch. Now, considering how much I just suffered in that last one, I wonder whether or not the... Okay, so the special thing the final boss has in this dungeon is she'll grab you, pull you up into the sky, and then you'll die. Put bluntly. So I'll give it a shot, but not going to waste too much time there because it is about half an hour until we start going back to dungeons. And I am still hoping to hit 85% from quests. Oh, another old-time player, huh? Yeah, the new server in July. Don't know if it's going to be early or mid-July. They've just said so far July. It is going to be a fresh start for everybody. And I am planning on trying it. I've got a couple codes to give away, actually. They have a pre-registry thing where if you sign up 10 people using a link, you get a code for a free Eidolon key and some costumes and stuff. I actually managed to fill up 2 extras, so I'm going to be giving away 2 Muramasa keys when the new server comes out. Yep. And in case anybody else is not super familiar with what I've got going on here, this is a fresh account. I've awakened one previous character on it, and I'm trying to make my way to Awakening today. Haruka, as for the invite event keys being tradable, they don't have to be, because they are in fact just a code. So I can email or message the code to anyone I like. I already have the codes. Yeah, party mode. There's no reason to challenge hell here. Yeah, it's perfect. As soon as I saw that they were gonna have that they were like literally just word codes, I set up a couple extra accounts and tried to see if I could fill them up. The latest class is the one you're looking at right here, Stellar Sphere. However, on the new server, they are going to have another new one. Like a brand new one that's not going to be on this current server. You have to have separate accounts, Vincent. So I made I made 2 separate accounts. Of course, I saved one for myself. But you know, like, I used my Twitter login to get one. I used my my 2 Gmail accounts to get 2 more, and I don't really have that much other stuff that I could use to create accounts. Good question. I kind of doubt that they would allow you to redeem 2 copies of the same event, even if they're separate codes on the same account. Most places don't allow you to do that when they're running these kind of promotional campaigns. But nothing's stopping you from trying, I suppose. That standing in the poison's not a great idea. Shoot, did I accidentally... Okay, no. I was worried that poison might have prevented me from healing. I'm not too worried about the mobs. Maybe I should be. And I'm still not bringing them to the boss. Oh, I see. I actually had never even read the buffs here, but it appears that as you beat the Sarpas, they transfer buffs to nearby targets. I have a lot of misses. What's my evasion? Oh, it's not even bad. My evasion isn't even 0. Oh, wow. Yeah, these guys are getting pretty high stacks of buffs here, huh? Definitely don't want to carry that to the boss. No, I still have a buff on. Ice tornadoes. Don't walk into them. Oh, that mob didn't despawn with the boss, but I was out of combat before I started. Alright, so the final thing to worry about in this dungeon in particular is Fatima, the final boss, has a skill that just grabs you, pulls you up into the sky, and basically neutralizes you. It seems to be random. I don't think it can target your Eidolons, the same way that the last time my Eidolon came in clutch. Oh, hello, Wi-Fi Hero. I am interested. So, Nocturnal Cores kind of do trivialize a whole bunch of the game, because, like you can see right now, I can sustain pretty good just by attacking the enemies because I'm using a Nocturnal sub. So I totally get how not having a lifesteal just constantly active is going to make it more interesting. But unfortunately, we're creatures of comfort, and a lot of us got really used to not having to worry about our HP, so I'm interested to see how it's going to work. Alright. I'm not optimistic about being able to beat this, but we are at least going to go in with full ballad. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. As you can see, you don't really have much of a choice but to die when she hits you with that. So... and I used my rotation in the wrong order. Yeah, unfortunately... yeah, so the way that skill works is that basically you'll get pulled up into the sky, and I believe it's supposed to pull up a couple party members, and then it randomly hits the grabbed party members with the lightning. Not really going to be doable solo unless you can actually instantly nuke her. These death certificate suggestions are bad. Have you considered getting better? Anyway, yeah, no, this one's not going to happen. The way that you avoid it is by having a party so that the damage can be better distributed over your entire party. That being said, I don't have one of those. So we're just not going to do that one. I figured it wouldn't work. On my main account, when I was grinding up, that was definitely one of the last dungeons around this area, or like around this level range that I finished, because it was just so hard to try and solo it. Next is Desolate Valley, and we actually did manage to beat this one last time, so I'm not worried about this one at all. There should be 2 more quests, right? Yes, 2 more down here. Righty. Yeah, we'll just knock them out in order. Right, then Fletcher's over there next to the Hammer Sourses. So then we'll knock these guys out real quick. I guess we'll see. It sounds like they are planning on adjusting how dungeons work as well. And I'm curious as to how that's gonna go. So we'll see that maybe like the see, the thing about not having nocturnal cores or complete damage immunity skills on Eidolons is that I'm thinking about stuff like Sigrun in the Temple of Gaia, where once you get to a certain point, a single attack, even an auto attack, will just immediately knock you out because of how much reflect she has. So currently, our way to counter reflect has been either a high nocturnal heal or a damage immunity. So if neither of those are there, I would like to see them use different kinds of mechanics and not just make us suffer versus those. But we're really just gonna have to wait and see. They said they were gonna announce another set of changes in June before the game comes out in July. And of course, as soon as I see that, I'll be putting together a little summary for everybody. Alright, and now to the dungeon. So last time to beat this one, we kind of had to lure away one of the first 2 bosses so we don't hit both of them. But I am stronger today, so I'm not super worried. Actually, did I do Otherworld last time? Because we're just doing regular this time. Might be even easier than I thought. Now, that being said, even if it's... I don't remember if it was Otherworld or regular one I did last time, but I'm still gonna take the Power Shield. Not really any benefit to fighting the mobs because I'm not getting experience, but... Alright. So we'll let the fire one come over here and attack me, and then we'll just have to dodge the ice one's attacks while finishing off the fire one. There. Now we... Oh, well, she cleared the clash. When you have like one of these elements on here, if you get attacked by the other one, you'll take a huge amount of damage. So that's what I was worried about for the... Oh boy. Focus. No problem, but... just a matter of focus. Yeah, next guy I'm not worried about, so with the shield on to avoid all the extra damage from the skulls, maybe I will just bring all the mobs to the boss. Honestly, it would be in my best interest to try and aggro as few of them as possible, but that's just not how I play. Probably dismantling them is the best idea because, as you can tell, fragments are going to be the thing standing between you and fortifying your gear. It's not going to be the fortification scrolls. You're going to get plenty of fortification scrolls as you level up from the main quest. How strong you can make your gear is definitely going to be more related to how many fragments you can save up. And you actually do get a lot of fragments from the main quest as well. It's just that where I started out after using the boost card, I don't get as many. I'll aggro the boss there, or rather trigger the boss, and then just take out these guys while I wait for the cutscene to end. I don't know how many are left, but it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I didn't get an achievement, so I definitely did run this mode last time. Which makes sense, because it's for the quest, right? Maybe 2%? 32.4? Right, Viridian Step, Canditon, and Port Morton all don't have dungeon quests. So these ones should be a little snappier. Alright, and don't aggro Karis. That being said, if you do aggro Karis and she puts you in a cage, all you gotta do is just spawn in an Eidolon to take a turn in the cage. The unfortunate thing about this Karis' cage is that she actually doesn't damage you once you're in it. So you can basically just kind of get stuck there until you figure out a way to get away. Oh, I didn't finish the deer. Right, and then the last quest on this map for this day is over here. Come on. Waiting for it to auto-mount so I can take a moment to have a sip of coffee. And as a reminder, if there's anybody that is in the game, if you would like to participate in the giveaway, all you gotta do is send a letter to my character. At the end of the stream, I will actually be giving away not just the... Wait. I feel bad about taking your gold if you're poor, but that does count as an entry for the giveaway. So the way the giveaway works is that anybody who sends me a letter is entered in for a chance to win some of the gold that a very kind player sent me yesterday. And another very kind player today sent me a bunch of the world boss titles from last time. I actually have a couple of them myself, but I'll be handing all of these out as well in that giveaway after the gold has been given out, so everybody's still on the board when the gold is being given, and then afterwards we'll hand out the titles. And then there is a secret second condition, and anybody that fulfills that second condition will get a free 20-slot backpack. Yeah, but if you don't have much gold, 3 gold is like you can get 3 buffs with that. Your class buffs. I can't attain Hill next. I think we're gonna get above 85%. Hello, no, just no. Envoy's Path. This is the Envoy's Path that I am currently using. As you can see, it is highly focused on the right-hand side here. I've skipped the crit rate, whatchamacallums, the crit rate nodes here so that I could go further and get this one over here. But this should be a pretty solid dark envoy. I think so. I don't even know if I made it myself. Basically, all of these colorful nodes are generally quite good. So the objective is just to hit as many of them as possible, basically. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really have a lot of nodes for dark skills, huh? Now that I actually go in and take a look, we've got the holy skill. That one's physical. And Ball of the Titan is physical too. Gosh, it kind of feels like they don't even want you to play with the... I mean, I guess Vortex is the one that's going to give you the most damage anyway, and it's not like the path skills are ever on the one. Alright. Back to focus. This feels familiar. The sheep. Alright, 20 minutes till dungeons start again. Haruka, yeah, totally agree. I got... I actually got the green version of the Snapper Bird. But I'm a big fan of the Snapper Bird mount, so I would love to be able to get like the orange version and then upgrade it using a stone. I think you can upgrade them with the stone. Next up is the other Snapper Birds. Should I try and world chat and see if anybody will sell me one super XP card for 500G? That would, like, solidify a super smooth finish to the rest of my run if I could get one of those. I need to want to buy one Spirit card 500G. See what anybody says to that. Alright, this isn't doing anything here. Hold on. Continue with the quest. Would it technically count if someone coded me a Super XP card as sending me mail and thus an entry into the giveaway? I think not. I think that's not quite the spirit of the rules of the competition. I don't really need those, so we'll just dismantle them. I kind of feel like that price is a little on the low side, though, so I'm not expecting anybody to actually send one. Alright, then, yeah, I think one more map, and we'll be handily over 85%. Then I'll take, like, 5 minutes to just stretch my back a bit. And we'll pick up at 1:30. Last quest. Oh, right, over there. And just a little wind over here. I remember I used to be terrified when the world boss was spawned there when I was doing my quests. Yeah, handily over 85%. Then, I don't quite have as many runs as last time, but we did get slightly over 15% doing the quests with the experience buffs that I've got my hands on right now. So even if I don't manage to pick up a Cry and Steal of a super card, I think this is a good place to be. And yeah, let's take 5. Maybe add another ice cube to my coffee here, because it's not quite as iced coffee as it was when I started. And just enough experience books too. That's even though I wasted a couple on killing these guys. Perfect. Yeah, come on. Cool, and then I'll just throw that in the middle of the screen so anybody stopping by will see that I'm be back very quickly. Chat size. Alrighty, I'm gonna take 5 and I'll be right back with the dungeons, and then I'm sure we'll be able to make it all the way to Awakening. So we'll just go ahead and I'll leave the music playing too, why not? I'm back. It wasn't quite 5 minutes, but it was actually really 5 minutes on the nose. Nothing if not... Okay, I was gonna say I'm nothing if not punctual, but I did start late today. Where's chat size? Oh dear, Wi-Fi hero, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, unfortunately they did end the account recovery when the, what do you call it? When the servers were merged. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did the Secret Force, like, before the reset, but... You know, we're gonna start with Shattered Netherworld. Oh, I thought I left one of them. I guess not. We're gonna start with Winged Duke's Domain. Oh, that's right. No, I did do both of them before the reset. Alright. I should have cleaned my inventory first. This is really bad. Does that earn me a copy for not thinking things through? I think so. I don't even know how I'm supposed to reach that without knocking it over. Alright, another coffee's been added to the table. And we'll just kind of do our best with what we've got here. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I should have sold that, but it doesn't matter, I don't have space. Oh. If anybody wants that. See, that's why I open those packs, because there is like a... You can get the costumes in it, and some people need them, and some people love them. I wish they just got rid of the timer on those. Alright, I'll call it good enough. I shouldn't have an issue in this dungeon at least. How long in the noble cuisine? I'll just use another one. I've got 31. Eat those. Eat those. Eat those. Throw that guy on. That should be it, right? That should get me to about 300%. 303%. Let's go! Suppose I could switch it to a more upbeat soundtrack now. Yep, there we go. And I should probably put my ballad back on the spot where I'm expecting it to be. And I'll use my buff. No sweat. No sweat. I could probably toss these. I know I probably shouldn't. And I don't recommend tossing these if you can avoid it. Like, if you can store them somewhere, because some Eidolon wishes need random ones. And I mean, you should also tool up your gear. I'm being quite lazy and not actually tooling up my gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could tank that. That big AoE isn't too tough, so he's not. That's not a 100% dodge kind of thing. Weapon mastery stats. Well, actually, as you can see here, I have taken all of the accuracy. You probably don't worry about accuracy right now, but you're going to later. I have taken physical resistance, not as highly recommended. I took that specifically because I feel like it's going to come in handy for awakening. Then I took move speed, because being able to move fast is key to being able to clear content quickly. And then I took crit damage, of course. And finally, HP, which might seem surprising, but if the objective is that you want to avoid getting taken out by one-shots, HP is kind of the way to go. Because all you need to have is enough defense and HP to not die immediately, because you can always heal up as long as you're alive, right? There. Is it just random? You have to take out one of the crystals? Interesting. Around level 90 and S1, a lot of the bosses are also dark damage, so there are some people that recommend taking dark damage, which can be quite helpful. But as you get later into the game, your damage against elemental targets is gonna be better to spread out. Oh yeah, 100% you're gonna want the accuracy. I think 48 should be enough for awakening for me here. But you'll get to a point, especially around awakening, where it feels like you're not even hitting targets anymore. If your accuracy is still pretty low. Look at that. Learned my lesson. Although I really might have been better off doing a different dungeon first. Oh well. Done. Next. So this place is going to reset the regular solo mode at 2 o'clock. In the meantime, we are going to head over to the level 90 dungeons. I don't know if it's going to come through while I'm talking, but there's like 3 different siren vehicles driving by right now. Gosh, that might be like 4 or 5. What the heck is going on? It says it's about to break again? Okay, so secret, I guess not even secret trick. A trick that you can use to be able to heal and not slow down is just head over to the LP store and grab any of the store cards, and then you can use a store card to quickly... Oh, I didn't use my buff, that's right, that's what I'm missing. You can use a store card to quickly recover your durability, but the problem with that is that I am trying to ration my LP a little bit on this account. So I don't really want to use it for that. Seven. Actually, I didn't pay attention to how much experience that was. We should be okay with 8% for this dungeon, and we'll have to stop by town and recover it. These attack books are dropping a lot more than I expected. Whoop. Mobs in the walls. It's really satisfying just watching a huge group just all fall away at the same time. Eh, it broke! Oh my gosh, it broke! It broke, it broke, it broke, it broke, it broke. I can't believe it broke! Ah! 8% should have been plenty! Well, we're not losing the boss. We don't have a choice. I can't believe it didn't last 8% in one dungeon. Ah. Tragedy. That's it for there. Right, next we're off to Subterranean Sanctuary. Two dungeons there, that should get us to about 89%. And then we still have 15 minutes to find more stuff to run. I'm actually thinking I might have started a bit too early here. I might sneak into Tree Cave party mode and see what happens if I go in there, because I know that it's not like I'm expecting to be able to beat it, but at the same time, even just chewing on the mobs at the start probably isn't gonna hurt. At least it's better than not using the time, right? I hate how they make you sit around and wait. Yes, hand over experience books. Might not even be a dumb idea to try to see if I can line up. Oh, hold on a second, now that I'm thinking about it. Loot drop rate. Well, that's not going to do much, but it's nice getting a fortification scroll. Sure, why not? I know I just hit select all and delete specifically in the special mail category, but for a second there I was like, oh no, what if it deleted everything? But we're good, we're good, we're good. Can you imagine if I just lost all of the entries now? Yeah, no, the people who have messaged me don't show up in the history for mail. I don't think I have any move speed eidolons that I could pull out here. Oh, I did have Kotonaha start up. Oh, hello, Conk! I am optimistic that we're probably looking at starting the Awakening quest within the next hour or so. Optimistic. Getting close. I might have to start being a little more ruthless with my inventory to keep up the pace, though, because it takes forever to assemble everything. Alright, next up is Chronowood Cavern. We've got one run here. But it is solo hard, which is a good one. I probably could have saved this for after the timer runs out. Or, sorry, after the reset. When the party mode will, or sorry, the solo regular mode will also be available, but I'm worried about filling this next 10 minutes. So after we finish here, we are going to head over to, I believe it's the sheep next. And I was so worried about the reflect because of how large this AoE is, but as long as you just head straight for the guys, you can hit them with the single target ones and not have a problem. Oh, hey, Bubba! Sina Yui! Oh my goodness! Thanks for stopping by! It's been forever! Wah. No, the goats are the goats of Agar. They've actually got the goat event on right now, so you can get the fancy world boss titles from them. There should be a one new one in there. I haven't looked at it yet. But as this is my week account, I'm not planning on going goat hunting anytime soon on it. At least not until I'm through Awakening here. I am a woman on a mission. Ugh. It's always so nice to have people just stop by and say hi. When I say weak account, I mean that I started a fresh account, so I don't have very many eidolons, I don't have any fancy gear, and just earlier this, rather last night I suppose I should say, I actually had a pair of plus 20 boots and I accidentally disassembled them, so now I'm stuck with a plus 8 boots. Although before we go into Awakening, maybe I'll try to get that plus 9. Okay, timing-wise, this looks like it's going to be perfect. We'll finish here. My teleport back to town will have reset. Then we can head and do sheep for 5 minutes, and then my tree cave should be ready to go again. Let's go. This place is only really worth running if you handle all of the little sheepies. I kind of want to see how many I can gather up and then knock them all out at once. But I'm worried about taking too much damage and having to regather them. No, I'm not using the game music actually. This is my own soundtrack that I'm just playing over top. Yeah, I've got this playlist. It's about 13 hours. Yeah, the sheeps aren't playing. It's about 13 hours of music that is mostly from Hoyoverse games because it doesn't get claimed. A little bit more interesting than just listening to the same tracks over and over again. Alright, 9% to go. Because technically we've only got to get to 99%. Give us a nice little party heal here. It's not shabby, but remember I'm at 300% bonus experience too, so it's not like this is your average experience if you're just popping by. Ooh, we got 2 this time. I think it's the first time in my running that I've gotten 2 on Restora. There we go. And then I think we'll finish just the slightest bit before the reset, so I'll probably pop into Tree Cave party mode just to knock out some mobs, because I'm definitely not feeling like I'll be able to beat the party mode bosses. But the mobs aren't bad experience there either. Methodically going around and nuking the nanny sheets and gathering up the little mobs. Well, it is level 99. So, as compared to other things that I could be doing for experience right now, not bad. But I am quite low on options. Oh, I might not be able to sneak into party mode of Tree Cave before reset. Depends how many spawn here. Kinda feels like you can't avoid that rush, huh? No spawns. Alright, we're heading to Tree Cave. Quickly gonna slide into party mode, knock out some mobs, and that should be enough time to get us to the dungeon reset. And if not, we can do it twice. Tree Cave, let's go. Really don't think the boss or the bosses are going to be doable, because yesterday I think the charges on all the mobs on the first boss here just immediately took me out in one hit. But you know, since there's no death penalty, and we got about 60 seconds left for the reset anyway. Oh, you can't download it. What happened? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. What? Yesterday, he one-shot me. I didn't think I made that much improvement. Did it? Yo! Oh, I've heard of that bug before, but I'm not sure what happens because it seems like sometimes some people just seem to end up with a corrupted one, and other people just don't, right from the same location. Yeah, I was not expecting to be able to do that. The next boss might be a bit more challenging because he's got silencing mechanics. Oh, does we have another entry into the contest here? Oh, geez. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to return all those. Fundamentally, I'm not accepting items on this account. So I appreciate the thought, but I've already decided to give away everything that was given to me yesterday, with the exception of one 20-slot backpack, in the giveaway today, so I'm not accepting any more items. Alright. Maybe throw a stun on ya. See if we can take you out before you even do anything. That was a bit optimistic, but... If I keep him moving, will he just not jump into the sky? Hey! Look at that! Somehow managing. If I had proper DPS food on here, I think this would actually be somewhat easy. Yes, this is the newest class. It came out last year, I think it was. It's called Stellar Saphir. Its special class mechanic is that you've got this choice between 6 different buffs, and you can activate one at a time based on your situation, calling for different kinds of buffs. But personally, I'm only using this damage one. Whoop. Uh-oh. This guy might be a bit tougher. Because when I hit 10 stacks of Swamp Spell, which I can't get rid of, I will turn into a ghoul. And I think this is gonna be it. They're gonna get me. Yeah, they're gonna get me. Yeah. So basically, if you can't survive until the ghoul is undone... Oh, he interrupted my heal. We'll try one more time and then move on. We don't really have that much time to waste right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like a... keep ballad stacked? Will it heal me during the transformation? Yes. Come on. Come on. Hey! Should have had the quest. That was a complete waste of time. That took way too long. Alright, alright. Back to efficiency mode. We have 7% to go. 7% to go. With 26 minutes. Cool. Much faster. I didn't try the quests for the level 90 dungeons now that I think about it. Although I think what's-his-face would be too annoying. Davika? Second guy in Subterranean Sanctuary? What's my inventory space doing? Oh, it's okay. My class buff's still up? Yeah, I used it kind of late. But I'll have to watch out for that running out. You know, Baba, I wonder if you were to try, like, does it still have different installers for the different languages? Like, different options for language when you get the installer? I wonder if it's a specific language. Ooh, another giveaway entry. And yes, this is how you participate. You're in the entry. Or your entry is in. I wonder if there's the, one of the language versions or something has a corrupted file in it. So if you just try a different, like if it still gives you a language drop down when you select the installer, because now all of them are the same version, right? The only difference is it might start you on the UI a different language, but you can just swap that in the settings. Where is the language one? Functions. Language, here. So if you download one of the other language versions, if it still has different copies of the installer for different languages, yeah, maybe try one of the other selections, because the only difference is it might start on a different UI language. It is the same server now. They're not split up. Because they merged them all. I don't know if it'll help, but it's at least worth a shot. Do I stay and wait for the tiny bit more experience, or do I move on because I have to make time? That was it here, yes? Yes. Next. It kind of looks like my buff wore out now, so we'll put that back on. Ah, we'll just go down the list, why not? Cool. Is that somebody else that's live right now recruiting in the recruit chat? And we have another entry! Can I make you the winner? Unfortunately, the Wheel of Names decides the winner, not me, so we'll have to wait and see what the Wheel of Names says. That being said, if you find a way to bribe the Wheel of Names, then maybe you've got a method here. One of these days I do have to figure out how to get the Twitch stream working too. I'll figure it out. I'm smart. Maybe once I've hit the limit of the number of coffees on my table. Unfortunately, the transfer period is over, so if you don't remember going through the transfer website, unfortunately your account probably is gone. I mean, that being said, if you are interested in playing again, in July, the new server, the Fresh Start server with a whole bunch of new quality of life adjustments is going to be coming out. So if you've lost your account anyway and you just kind of want to give it a shot, no big deal if you start here, have some fun, and then are gone. But if you're thinking you might want to actually play for a bit, it might be worth waiting till July and just starting fresh with everybody else. Come on. It's fun. 5% left to go. Because we're aiming for 99%. Yeah, so if you filled in that code, there's a chance that it did work and that you do have your account, but you'll have to figure out what your, I suppose if you're on the X Legend website, you've probably got. Why do I think a certain somebody is using multiple characters to send entries in? I wasn't going to check for it, but now I might. Come here. Hey, where'd my coffee cup go? Hey, that's okay. I'll try my method to weed out multiple entry people. Fine, this dungeon is nothing but waiting. At least it's not as bad as the 95 the other world, but still. Up the list. Yeah, it's kind of... On one hand, I understand that in terms of like all the old names being locked up by players who haven't played the game for like 5-6 years, it's not great. At the same time, it does really suck for the players who aren't able to get back to their accounts. But you gotta balance that, right? Maintaining like a database of players that haven't covered that haven't recovered their account, they were actually manually helping people link up with their accounts even if they didn't have their code. So they were putting in a lot of work to try to assist people as much as possible, even if they didn't have what was technically necessary. But they said from the start that it was going to end at some point, and unfortunately it's kind of just a you missed the time limit if you weren't able to recover it. Alright, we'll loop up these 4. I have to get all up in these guys' faces because their shield doesn't go down until you're inside it. They don't really take damage until you neutralize their shield by stepping on it. %4 to go. I think we're going to be just shy. Well, not just shy, but we're going to be pretty shy. There we go. And I was kind of hoping I could, like, one-shot that guy, but I guess this is solo challenge after all. We're gonna run out of inventory space, so I was worried about that. Mobs. Let's go. I'm almost getting tired from this music. Maybe I made it too gentle. No, it's not going to. They're not planning on shutting down the current server for that. And we already have a sample that Grand Fantasia has 2 versions running at the same time right now, so we know that for sure. Wait, was it Grand Fantasia or the other one that they had the different name for in the re-release? I don't remember. Okay, well, I was right. Yeah. Just in my defense, I have been going for a little while here. My brain function is beginning to reduce. Yeah, they've been doing a couple of the Origin servers. That was it here. So next up we've got Shattered Netherworld 1 run. And then I might get sheep again. I think the sheep might reset. I need a little bit more coffee. That's clearly the problem here. Throw in one more of those. There. That should help. I mean, it would have been nice to finish on dungeons because that's a little bit more dramatic. But it looks like we're basically going to be probably like 98. Maybe not quite 98. Yeah, 98's a bit optimistic. Probably 97 and a half at the end of the cards. And I'll check sheep again, just to see whether or not there's anything going on there. Like, I'm not sure if I don't remember if those were set on the 2s or on the 3s. Because I think there was something special about the sheep reset. But otherwise, the only other dungeon that I think has the experience worth doing is Chronowood Cavern at this point. Yeah, even that was a little optimistic. Probably just 97%. We'll make it. We'll make it somehow. Worst comes to worst, at 3 o'clock, all our other world, hell's reset. Ugh, my teleport didn't reset. Although, I guess we could just do more party TC. Since I can apparently beat that. Oh, and I can do my 5 gathering quests in Navia too. We have a couple more things left. Ah. Yeah, see, if I had just used that in a big bunch when a bunch of them have the reflect on, definitely would not have survived. And if we just kind of organize this, knock those out. Dismantle. 2% to go. 7 minutes on the cards. All right, do we go back to Tree Cave? I think we go back to Tree Cave. I feel like that is the best choice here. How long are my festival buffs? 5 hours? Come on. Alright, we're gonna head back to Tree Cave because I feel like that's probably better than running all the way over to Cactacara and finding that there's absolutely nothing left at that at the other world teleporters. But we are gonna head to town first and grab the quest for it, because we may as well make it worth our time. That's not the guy that's got the quest. After I got permission to call a friend. I made it myself anyway. Alright, let's repeat the miracle. Actually, before we go... No, I don't have enough time. I was gonna say I should get to level +9 on my boots, but we don't have time for that. There we go. It's actually kind of helpful that he's got so many mobs around him. Nice. Slightly over 1.5% to go. Definitely not bringing the mobs to the next boss, that's for sure. I'm just locking in here, don't mind me. That was not locking in. Okay, so it does seem like Euronym is not going to use his jump up skill if I keep him moving, so that is going to be the objective here. Sweat. And then the final boss, I'm gonna do something that I didn't do last time, and that is I'm gonna throw these potions into the auto potion slot. A revolutionary tactic. Definitely regretted having the mobs attacking me while I was fighting the boss last time, so we are going to gather them up, but we're going to wait till we're out of combat before we actually engage. I'm not too worried about the time on the cards, being able to beat the boss before then, because I don't think that I would have been able to anyway, so it's going to be more useful to just get the mobs out of the way, rather than trying to rush and lose even the mobs experience. My weapon's about to break again. Nuh-uh, I learned my lesson. We're not doing this. I learned my lesson loud and clear. We do not run into a boss fight with a weapon about to break. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to use. That was the wrong button. Where's my keys? Great start. That's why we have feathers. Keep my ballad up. Do I switch to target the other guy and try to get him out of the way? No, I think I stick with this. I'm about to get zombified, so we're gonna make sure we've got ballad triple stacked. Oh, wow, that healed really quickly. Done. Easy. 1% to go. Alright, throw on a quest book. And we'll go turn in and see how much percent is actually left. .4. Alright. I think if the sheep has reset, just a regular experience card, which I've got plenty of, will do the trick. See what happens. Yeah, I thought it was this one that had the special rule that they only reset on the specific ones. Well, let's see what we can get on the mobs here. Well, they hit harder, that's for sure. And I don't feel like using another silver card for this. But it might not be enough. Honestly, it's probably a better idea to just go do one single quest. For how little experience is left. I thought I picked it there. Wow. .2% to go. Come on. So close. 0.1% to go. It would actually be kind of funny if, like, after I take out all the little sheep, the boss is the only thing left and I'm not quite at 99%. Because I don't know that I could beat the boss here. These guys are hitting really hard, and if I get turned into a sheep, there's not much I can do. Ah, no, we're good. We got this. There we go. It's time. Whew. Yeah, I don't even want to bother trying to fight the boss. And of course, since I used the teleport inside the dungeon, now I have to run to town. Okay, so my inventory is an absolute debacle. So before we start actually doing this quest, I am going to try to make this less suffering. I don't think I need these recipes, but I'll figure it out later. And I just really want to get that +9 on my freaking boots. So yes, we do have to open up all these boxes and fragment them. Oh, hello, Neza! Excellent timing, we just hit 99%! Or bad timing, because now I've got to finish cleaning up my inventory as soon as possible. I always do that. 99% means that I can start my awakening challenge to get to level 101. So in order to get to level 101, you have to pass a special challenge. And of course, because I knew that I was planning on rushing through the rest of this character's experience today, last night I got up to prep. Well, not got up. Last night before bed, I decided to do a little bit of prep, and what did I do? But dismantle my boots, which I had a +20, and now I've only got a +8. So I just want to get enough fragments to freaking +8 these boots, or +9 these boots, because that's the first level of bonus stats. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the weapon boxes. I should probably save them for fragments too. Come on. It's going to go to 99 potential. I just, oh, hey, look at that. It's because I decided to doubt it. Then in that case, we'll throw these on there. Why not? I don't think it'll work for anything. Okay, well, it might have been too much to hope for more than one. Do I have... Oh, I've got some 15th orders. Throw those on there, and voila! We're at least back to where I was before I started streaming yesterday. Oh shit, I have to throw a secret stone in there as well. So I can't really lock it, but... I do still need to go get a secret stone to throw in there. I'm not going to be too picky about it. I just want something with either accuracy or detail damage. As for the rest of my inventory... Well... wrong button. I mean, I probably should save that as a starring material. Oh, hey, Lousy, perfect timing! Yeah, I don't really need inventory slots to do Awakening, so that's fine. Let's go! I'll get the secret stone first, actually. Just a quick hop over here. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, did I not get any S1 weapons? I only got S1 armors? Oh, yeah, they didn't get enough. Okay, so you can actually talk to that guy to convert S1 weapon crates directly into 500 fragment scrolls. I'm not 100% offhand whether or not that's better efficiency than opening them up and like, doing something with, and like manually breaking them down. Probably worth testing. Boots. Oh, it was Follow the Titan too. That's one that you can't have. Okay, I said accuracy or detail damage, but 1% is kind of bleh. I'll take 2% accuracy or 2% detail damage. Come on. Oh, that's what I said. I said I'd take it, so I'll take it. Right, yeah, we'll pull out our boots and unlock them again. Oh, no, yeah, unlock. Run over to the secret stone guy. That's not what I wanted. Inlay or extract. Lock. Alright, now which one has my vortex? This one. We're gonna go ahead and just use the rest of my secret stone energy on that, because why not? A little bit more damage on my favorite skill is never gonna hurt. And we're gonna lock it and equip it again. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, I was debating trying to get a better emblem. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. See what happens. It's awakening time anyway. Which means, of course, it's your last opportunity to send Restora a letter to enter in for a chance to win the gold that a player randomly sent to me yesterday. So, not my gold. But there is gold to be had. I like to go through Emerald Marsh. Wait. A little bit of auto-pathing around. I'll have to fix this again before we go into the awakening anyway, so I'll leave it as is. I mean, awakening itself could still take me an hour, depending on how locked in I can go. And it would be smart to switch over from my my experience food to something that's actually going to help me in awakening. Let's see. Chicken pie? Maybe? No. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink a coffee. Obviously, I'll use one of the coffees that a kind soul sent me. Oh, they upgraded these to now give you both as well. Easy win. Alright, back we go. Kinda wish they'd put a teleporter at the end here, though. You ran the wrong way. The reduced damage received ones might be nice for a character like on my new account. Because getting one shot is really the risk. Well, is that a last minute entry? Oh, that's okay, Lousy, because I've actually already got one. But if I return the item to you, then unfortunately, I lose your name for the entry. So I'm just gonna keep it in my mailbox here, but I will send that back to you before I leave for the day. All right. I always find this part to be relatively entertaining when you're playing a character that didn't even start in Port Scandia, so you're like just telling this random lady about your mission as if she's been a mother figure in your life. Alright, we'll just stop by the auction house real quick and see whether or not there's anything going on in terms of food that might be helpful. Something like HP would probably be good. Something like damage would probably be good, but I think I'll try using a coffee for the drink. Quick pit stop. No, it'll be profession, items, chef's food. Oh, creamy chicken pie is good though. Somebody put up golden latte. I don't want to get the creamy chicken pie. That's quite expensive considering, like, how much G I have. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Alright. Where did I put my lattes? Yes, yes, yes. Love latte. Inventory is full here, but I don't know, I'll just throw in some random crap. Get it out of the way. Do I have any of the big potions just before we head in? None in here anyway. Alright, next thing I'd like to do is swap over my mount So it's not generally considered to be a good choice. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The almighty ones, but in Awakening, I do think that the extra HP might be more helpful than the extra damage from my sheep. So I'm sorry, sheep, you've served us well, but we're gonna let you rest for the challenge. Yes, Clayton, perfect timing. Just send a letter to Restora. Let's go. It'd be really embarrassing if I just immediately flop the second I get in. Alright. Talk to Silesian. Talk to him again. And we talk to him again. Let's figure out our Eidolon situation. Alright, I do like Muramasa. She's great, but I just think that she's a little bit hard for me to time in here when I'm trying to stay alive. So I much prefer the idea of spending a longer time fighting than I do doing more damage. That's my thought process here. So what we want is Koto no Ha for the clutch heals, because I think her skill here is strong enough for, even with all the debuffs, I'll be able to do damage. Verdandi has been my DPS Eidolon mostly because I'm relying on that crit damage star. I had a much better Eidolon for my last Awakening. I had a 4-star Grim, which was fire damage, which was really, really good for my Ravager, so this is quite a bit worse than last time. I'd quickly upgrade one of these skills, but I don't quite have enough. Oh, it increases the absorption skill. Interesting. Cool. Okay, and then, oh, poor guy's not even got 1 star. But at the very least, it does give me the opportunity to try to do a damage immunity. I don't know that I'll be flexible enough to be able to actually get that out in combat. There we go. That's the buff I think we want, but I will leave the healing one on the palette just in case it feels like I need more healing. What about the deaf one? That's pen. 10% extra pen doesn't seem like it would be so helpful. Alright, I'll keep these 3 on here. Healing, defense, and attack. There we go. And there he is. Just standing there. Oh boy, every time. Oh right, yes, I have to change the music too. I'll take that out of there, and then I'll go... Oh, is that another contest entry sliding in right as we're starting? Alright, we're removing the move speed, we are adding golden latte. This is not the ideal food for Awakening, but it is the ideal food for me. Lucky letter. Gosh, I don't feel ready in the slightest. I don't know if it'd be more embarrassing to actually do extremely well or to fail quite a bit after being nervous. You know what? I think it's being a ranged class, but I'm feeling pretty confident. As long as I can stay out of his range and not get hit by those giant thingies. You know what? I think I was over worried. And then I'm gonna immediately fail, right? Just sneak around the back of this here thing. There we go. One down. That's the hardest one too. Easy! I was so worried. I was so worried. Now for Isai. Throw to heal, get up my buff. No sweat. No sweat at all. Wow, that was actually so much easier than I was expecting. Throw that out there, make it a heal. My class buff is not yet recharged. So we've just got to make sure that we are surviving these silence times. Oh. I'm losing my rotation because I can't focus. Come on! Wow, did I pick this song of the exact right length as well? Yes. Wow, that was actually massively easier than I was expecting because last time I suffered so much. Well, then we gotta throw on the Age of Empires song to celebrate. Yeah! Oh, right, then we have to open it. And we can watch the cutscene. Yay! Oh my gosh! I honestly was not expecting it to be that smooth. The run on my Ravager was significantly harder. So I think the difference is definitely going to be that I got my... oh, that's a bad angle. I got my pen up plenty enough, and then I focused on the kind of things that would help me survive, because that was what I really had trouble with last time. So I think the whatchamacallit? I think this here, which is new, that wasn't available last time, is a massive help. There we go! Yay! Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe in here for a minute. Yay! Oh, hello, Muku. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry to hear about your computer. Now, it is time for the giveaway then. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to come over here and make a Excel document and grab everybody's names so I can add them to the wheel. Reply. Copy. Oh shoot, I can't copy and paste out of here, can I? I can Control X. No, apparently I can't do that either. It's obviously it's gonna be like this for me. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm saving the letters to reply to give the presents out. So even if I typo on your name while I'm doing the sheet here, it's fine because I'm just gonna reply on the letters. And then we have this is the super exciting part, of course. Yeah. Oh, and Heavenly gave me all of these titles, which are going to be handed out after we give away the gold. Next we have Valar Bin and Line C. IG underscore. Where's my underscore? What? Coon. Tartarius. Maven. And I think that was it, yes, because Master God is the one who has provided me with this gold. They said they just wanted to send it to somebody who was still playing, but I felt like I didn't really want to just accept gold from people because it didn't seem very nice. Oh, I just realized I can't see the chat. Hold on. There's the chat. Yeah, global release should be coming out in July now. So looking forward to giving away some stuff there too. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna black the screen for a second because I have to check something. Nope, that's not the one. That one. Alright, I have to check something. I'm worried that someone may have been trying to sneak in multiple entries to try and take all of the gold, but I don't want to give away the secret method to determine that. So just give me a second. We're gonna do some secrets. Yes, I have determined that someone has entered at least 3 times. So I'm going to remove 2 of your entries. Yeah, there's a method for it, but if I share what it is, I'm worried that you will use that information for evil. Ho ho ho. Alright, the rest of them look good. I think. 2 more to check. Right, it looks good. The rest of these are all good. So now that I have concealed my secret method, I can bring the game back, and I can find the wheel of names, random picker. I'll just close all that. Get rid of that. I am such a professional at this. I'm so good at this. New source. Would have been so much smarter if I had this ready to go. Window capture. Okay. Hey, look at that. It even picked the right one first. Alright, we'll go. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, so first roll will be for 1000 G, second roll will be for 2000 G, and the third roll will be for 3000. Let's go! 1000 G. Ooh. Kiss shot! 1000 G is coming to you. Yay, it's 1000 gold. Alright, where'd I put the Wheel of Names? Next for 2000! CEO of our kingdom. Oh shoot, I just realized I meant to reply to the mail to make sure that I definitely got the right person. So I'll just quickly drag that over there. This was a person that entered quite early, so we will reply and put in 2000 gold. Congratulations to Valarkvin. Sorry, your name is a little hard to pronounce. And finally, we have... Spicy has won the 3000. Congratulations. And they sent me a monster book. I guess bribes work. Ta-da! Alrighty, now I do have... Unfortunately, nobody actually ended up fitting the secret criteria. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these titles first off and get them out of my inventory. You're not getting nothing. Everybody's walking away today with something because we didn't have a huge number of entries and I've got stuff to give. But nobody ended up actually fulfilling the criteria for my secret giveaway, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people left. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, no, I'm not doing that just yet. Delete. As you can see, Heavenly has sent me a whole bunch of these titles from the World Boss boxes from before. So because nobody managed to fit the secret criteria for the, whatchamacallem, the backpacks, I'll just take those too. Come on. Get in my inventory, please. We're not quite done giving stuff away for the day. Alright. Who's getting something special? Or something surprise? I'm not gonna share it. I'm not gonna share what the secret criteria was if no one made it. Alright, so I need to make sure that I'm giving away a good selection. Alright, I have to manually sort it first, that way. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do it in order. You're gonna get Eidolon King. And a backpack. It's pretty clear. Eidolon Conqueror. And a backpack. Everybody's going home a winner. Yay! Although we should really say a big thank you to Heavenly for this. Aichi-kun. Give me the recipes for Panadol. Unfortunately, no recipes for Panadol, but you can be an Eidolon fanatic collector. Yep, with a backpack. And which title does Leonore end up getting? Professional Eidolon Observer. And, of course, a backpack. Congratulations, Lousy. Alright, now Arda is gonna get the one who makes Eidolons tremble. And the backpack. Congratulations, that's a title that'll give you 30 to every stat permanently across your whole account. Lethal Lowly here sent a lucky mushroom and is going to get the one noticed by many Eidolons. Noticed by Eidolon Senpai? And also a backpack! Oh shoot, did I accidentally forget to remove Lethal Lowly? I did. So Kiko ZZ is going to get the last backpack, and where's your mail? Am I blind or did I accidentally delete it? Oh, I think I accidentally deleted your mail. I'm sorry. Gosh, I hope I was careful when I typed your name because I do remember that you were in there. You're getting a backpack. And the one surrounded by many Eidolons. And our final entrant here, unfortunately, I don't have any backpacks left, but that does mean that I'm going to send you 2 of the titles. Whoop, just about sent that to the wrong person. And I'm going to throw this last one up in the auction house for like 1 silver at a random point and see if somebody nabs it. But that is gonna be it. Oh, thank heavens. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened about your mail. I deleted it by mistake. I am going to return your item here. And Arda, of course, I'm not going to require your gold here. I'm going to keep Lethal Lowly's giant mushroom because I'm a big mushroom fan. And that is going to be it for today. So thank you so much to everybody that stopped by. I should probably not be sitting at the computer for this long, so I'm gonna go for a nice long walk. If the rain has stopped, it has not stopped. I'm gonna go for a nice long rainy walk, and I will catch you guys next time. Thank you so much for coming out, and boy, that was way easier than I was thinking. Oh, wow, like honestly, that's way less than I was expecting. So we will catch you guys on the flip.